me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the four-man position. To the wing on the left. Artest can't get it to go. Now here's Ball. He's closely guarded. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
And George launches it from deep. Pelicans cleared away. Holiday looking for an opening. Ball outside. Here's Davis. Left side Ingram. With the fadeaway. Goes up with it again. Right wing. Here's Artest. The three-pointer off the mark. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Pass to West. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of this game. Both good from the line that time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Lewis can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans now. 6-point game. Holiday passes to Davis. And he drives in and finished off by Davis.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it. Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's Ball. From the high post, he drills it.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Brian, back over to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And he gets that one. West has got 6.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Here's Artest. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Outside Davis. And Davis slams it home.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
George, the Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Ingram driving in, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly, Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And Davis slams it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Here's West. Oh, Sabonis with a block. Here's Lewis. Misses the 3. Outside Holiday. The 3. He can't get that one to fall. Lonzo Ball, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for New Orleans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's our test in at the three. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Part of what makes Drew so valuable, he's a guard who can score without the ball.
George, no good. New Orleans dictating the flow. Here's West. Outside for Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
And finished off by Davis.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Indiana making a switch here. Here's Boosie, checked by Davis. Oh, got a piece of it. And let's swing it over to the side. Oh! Oh, yes!
Quite simply, Brandon Ingram is a point getter, so he will absolutely take those on the break.
A nice shot by Artest.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Ingram. 11 points in the game. Ball outside. Shot clock at 6. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, check out Ball with the silky touch, putting a nice high arc on the shot.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Outside for Davis. Oh, he misses the dunk. Indiana on offense. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Now here's Holiday. It's good from the top of the key. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
For 3, George. Rebounded by West. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 14-5 run. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Buries it down low. Ingram's got 15.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Here's Artest. And it's off from three-point range. Artest has gone just 2 of 7 from distance. Here's Holiday. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He has 7.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Back to Davis. Outside O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Pass to West. Sabonis with some nice D.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Here's Artest. Takes a 3. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Outside Holiday. Drops one in from the wing. Holiday's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game. Lewis has checked in for Indiana.
First team foul. Checking in for the Pacers.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Sabonis finds George. Fires it. And Indiana again with the bucket. Holiday against George. Crafty move. And Holiday with the layup. Holiday's got 11 points in the quarter.
Excellent move from Holiday to set the bucket up. No surprise there.
Lewis can't get it to go. Here's Holiday. And there's the drive. And Holiday powers it home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Pelicans ahead, just dominating this one. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. And Ball gets it to go.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Sabonis, the pass to George. From outside the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Here's Lewis. No good from outside. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Ball passes to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And the basket by West.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and get people quality shots.
Here's George. Okay, knockout.
Man.
Wow. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk. Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Artest can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Holiday. Rejected by Sabonis.
Okay, we see you, Sabonis, making a stand defensively.
A nice shot by Artest.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's Lewis. He has 6. Off target from outside.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Holiday finds Ball. Floats one.
Indiana foul. Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Tries the spin move. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. West has got 8 points here in the quarter.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. The shot by Ingram, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Fires from way outside. Rebounded by West. West has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Holiday. Indiana with a rebound.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Lewis knocks down the triple. Lewis has got 9 points.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's West. And again, New Orleans no good. And the Pacers with possession here. Pass to Artest. Another 3 for Indiana.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Ball passes to Davis. Spins. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 11 points in the game. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Holiday against George. Pass to West. Holiday up top. Shoots over George. The shot by Holiday, no good. O'Neal on the wing. He buries it from 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Holiday. Again, Holiday missing. And so it's New Orleans already up 26 points as this quarter ends. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We're coming. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got George, and it's Sabonis in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Stolen by Davis. Pass to Ingram. 3-pointer. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Takes the 3. Artest can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Here's West. Banked it in off the glass. West has got 10 points here in the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
The length of Ingram poses issues for defenders, which is why he gets fouled a lot. Man, good whistle there.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty 2-hander. George for 3, knocks down the long J.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Ingram, the pass to Ball. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Oh, a beautiful finish by Drew Holiday.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
The kick out to Ball. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. 1:49 left in the game. Pass to Artest. The three is up. Another three for Indiana.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Puts up a three. Drills it from deep. Artest has got 24 points.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Tries the spin move. And Holiday, here we go.
You know that has to get the team going. Holiday's teammates love when he goes up strong.
Here's George. Rebounded by West. It's tipped. Here's Ingram. Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's West. Outside Holiday. Pass to Ingram. The three is up. Oh, Sabonis with a block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. Ingram, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are. Pass to Ingram. Launches it. Nails it from three.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
To the right side. Here's Artest. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Artest. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. West is out there with Davis. Then it's Ingram. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. Lewis with the three. The long-distance three is buried.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Out to West. This one for three. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. West has got 5 points so far.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Our test on the way. Over Ingram. And it's our test missing. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Holiday finds Davis with the drive. The Pacers pull it in.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Our test. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. He gets it in there.
And how clever is this guy? I mean, just no fear going with the soft, high-arcing floater.
Here's our test. Missed inside.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Here's West. Sabonis grabs the board. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. With the shot. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Spins. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And so it's New Orleans with it. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Sabonis.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
Now, here is our test. From deep. Hits it from three-point range. Artest's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Ball kicks to Davis. Pass to Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. Back to Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Shot clock at 3. And the basket by West.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
And Artest with the basket on the assist by Lewis. Artest's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pacers. Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Tries the spin move. Out to West. Here's Ball. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Holiday finds Ball. In the corner, it's Ingram. Stolen by Artest. Now the Pacers moving it up. Here's O'Neal. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Really good ball movement there in transition.
Pelicans trail by 3. Ball with the bucket. He has 6.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
Ingram kicks to Ball. Pass to Holiday. Spins. 6 on the shot clock. Over Lewis. Holiday gets the bucket.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest.
Lewis misses. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. The 3 from George. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Holiday dishes to Ingram. The kick out to Holiday. Tries the spin move. Fades away. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Pelicans on top, up by 3. And the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proven to be an effective tool for them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Sabonis. O'Neal is out there with Artest. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's George, and he gets it to go. George has got his second basket of the game.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Ball with the bucket. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
George passes to Artest. Latrey, the shot's good on the assist by George. And now that's 11 points for Ron Artest.
And guys, getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And ball size makes him a difficult guy to guard. He uses it well to pick up fouls while shooting.
And so he hits both. And here are the Pacers now. Lewis kicks to Artest. Shoots over Ingram, and again it's Indiana.
Just deadly from mid-range. He's got such a great feel for that shot.
George against Holiday. The kick out to Ball. Stolen by Lewis. Back to O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And there is
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
A kick out to O'Neal. He trains the quick shot. O'Neal's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pacers.
Boy, that's what you call great thinking on the fly. Passing on the shot in midair and laying it off to the open man.
Ball finds West. Out to Ingram. Back to West. Just 5 on the clock. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. West has got 9 points.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands. You know, the defense was lax right there, and he's able to make them pay.
Ball dishes to Holiday. In the corner, it's Ingram. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. .144 left to play here in the half. Fires away from outside. And Davis pulls it down.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Yes, that goes in. 8 points for him.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Ball gets to Holiday. Over Lewis. Out that one, and the Indiana lead has been cut down to 3 points. Nice bucket there from Drew Holiday.
How pretty was that turnaround? That is one of the slick moves in the business.
And that one's good, George.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. 3-level scorer, gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
Ball, the pass to Holiday. And he jams it down right over Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Outside, Ball. Outside, Holiday. Left side, Ball. Shot clock at 6. Tries it from the top of the key. O'Neal with the rebound.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Here's our test. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. And now a 9-point Indiana lead. Ball fires from way outside. And so it's Indiana ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Ron Artest has been sensational.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
So for New Orleans right now, you've got Holiday. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Ingram. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. Outside for Artest. 3-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Ball feeling it out a bit. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Artest with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Artest. Pulls up, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball. Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
O'Neal against West, and finished off by O'Neal.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Lewis against Ball. The kick out to Holiday. Lets the three fly. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. West finds Holiday. Back to West for the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride.
The 3 from George. Offensive rebound. Lewis with the 3. Pelicans pull it in.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Ingram dishes to Holiday. Stolen by O'Neal. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. And that one's good. George.
Yeah, I love the way Paul George fights for position on the interior.
West against O'Neal. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from West.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
What you love about Drew Holiday is this understated toughness. You know he's going to give you great effort and intensity nightly.
Here's Ball. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Buries the long-range jumper.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
West kicks to Ingram. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Six seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside for Artest. A fader. And another 3 for Indiana. Pelicans trail by 10. Outside, Ball. And the basket is good. Ball's got 6 points in the quarter.
And I tell you what, Ball has proven to be a threat to score whenever he has it. When he's feeling it, boy, the D is going to be in for a long night.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And so it's... And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Sabonis. And it's George in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Ingram finds ball. And here is West. 5 to shoot. And the stuff by West.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Here's George. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Taken away by Holiday. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Ball from long range. The kick out to Holiday. West, right side. There's the triple. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. West has got 12 points here in the second half.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Outside, ball. West setting the pick for ball. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Here's Ingram. And good that time. Ingram's got 4 points this quarter.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that run had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
They're showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
Indiana leading. Lewis on the way. He's covered by Ball. Now Sabonis outside George. And again unable to change the momentum here. O'Neal against West. Holiday outside. To tie it up. O'Neal there for the rebound.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Pulls the trigger. It's in. His shot is pure.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Ball against Lewis. Here's Ingram. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's our test. Outside O'Neal. Down he goes for 3.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Again, New Orleans turns it over. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Pelicans trail by 7. 1:32 left in the game. Holiday for 19. That one goes.
Holiday ready to fight for that bucket. Big-time delivery.
Off target from outside. O'Neal against West. Here's Ingram. Puts up the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
A score in any situation. The high stakes just motivate Ingram.
O'Neal drives in. Sabonis. Oh, sticks the putback.
No fear under duress. Big-time moment, and Domantas Sabonis delivers.
Holiday fires. Jumper is off. Stolen by Ball. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
From deep. Doesn't get that one. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie bar the door.
Got it.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. That's right. No other option but to foul and for some misses.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
Takes the three. It's good.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul. And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second, and that will put them up by 2. Timeout called Pelicans. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Now, here's ball. Ingram. The long shot, no good. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games.
Can you dig it?
The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows away, innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows away, innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
It's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Guerin gets the bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's West, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's DeBusschere. Fires the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Anthony against James. Over Anthony. And James gets it to go.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. New York working the ball around now. Spins. Pass to Frazier. Basket counts.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And there's James from the arc. Buries it from 3. James has got 5.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
To the middle. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Again, Los Angeles.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
DeBusschere. It's tipped. And here's the fast break. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That one on Anthony. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. James, no good on the free throw. Here's Guerin. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
And like he was in the air for an eternity. Now, here is James. He's got 9.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Here's DeBusschere. Drains the triple.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar on the money from 12 feet away.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Pulled by O'Neal. Ewing passes to DeBusschere. Shot clock at 4. Three-pointer, Anthony. Pure from three-point range. And it's a tie ball game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Pass to Frazier. And the shot goes down.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
From deep, Johnson drops in the 3. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's gonna be a battle for sure.
It's stolen by James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Here's DeBusschere. And here's Anthony. Check by James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Guerin. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
West misses. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. New York shooting their first foul shot of the game. "24 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. 11 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Clock at 6. Here's Guerin. And it's New York with another. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's Ewing. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value. Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Pass to Guerin. 4-3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And there's James from the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Gotta stay up on James, or he will go right up with that shot.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 6 points. Deflects the pass. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's West. He's got 5. He gets it in there. He has 7. Here's Ewing, driving inside.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Pass to DeBusschere. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Guerin. He's got 10. Tries the spin move. Pass to DeBusschere. Shot clock at 5. Tipped. And they recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Johnson. Now James. He's guarded by Anthony. James can't get it to go.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again. Look out!
Wow!
Oh, my goodness. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
1:49 left in the first half. New York working the ball around now. Guerin, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. 6 to shoot. He takes it in, and it's rejected. Outside Johnson. Connects from downtown. Johnson's got 9 points now in the quarter. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops the first.
Second team.
So he gets them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Outside Johnson. There's the three. And another three for the Lakers.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Guerin gets the bucket. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. 35 seconds left in the first half of this game. Out to James. Again, the Lakers score.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Pulled by O'Neal. Pass to Anthony. Fires it from 18. That's short off the rim. Johnson for three. Gets the three ball to go. And now an 11-point Laker lead.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so we wrap up the first half. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And wrap it up. Get ready for your pocket fight arena entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4. Anthony right side. Here's Guerin. 5 to shoot. Over James. And it's Guerin missing. Los Angeles leading by 11. From deep, Johnson. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
James with a steal. Right side Johnson. Fades back. The rebound by Guerin. And New York has possession. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Some solid defense from James. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Beyond the arc. He drops it from range. Frazier's got 9 points.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move.
Good on the bucket.
And there's just no defense for this. LeBron is incredible at keeping his composure under pressure.
And again, New York with the triple.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they've paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys?
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Anthony. 6 points for him. DeBusschere passes to Guerin. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. Bounces high off the rim and drops. 16 points for him.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Guerin, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. DeBusschere passes to Frazier. They set the screen to the left wing. Uncovered. And it's New York with another. The Lakers lead by 9. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the layup is good off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's West. 10 points for him. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Guerin.
Oh, kidding me?
Clear the deck.
Wow.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Now here's Johnson. He's got 24. Pass to West. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. Hits the three-pointer. West has got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Anthony. Count the basket.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Got to attack when you have that chance.
James against Anthony. James passes to Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. Lets it go. Again, the Lakers.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's DeBusschere. 9 points in the game. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Tries it from the top of the key, and it's New York scoring again.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Ewing passes to Frazier. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Los Angeles up by 15. And time. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. And he goes in for the dunk.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Outside Johnson. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. 5 on the clock. From behind the arc. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Los Angeles leading by 10. And there's James from the arc. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Out to Anthony. There's the triple. Counted from distance. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
Pass to Guerin. Spins. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. That one's in there!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Ooh, it misses. Los Angeles leading by 10. Bucket is good!
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Outside Anthony. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. DeBuscher's gone 4 of 8 from the field. James outside. With the shot, he knocks down the jumper. Knicks trail by 12. Yes, sir! Count it!
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
So it's Los Angeles now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Ooh, the shot misses. And here's New York now. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Shot clock at 6. Can't get it. The Lakers lead by 9. First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And so he hits both. And New York has possession. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Guerin. Puts up the tray. Money from 3.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
James outside from downtown. The 3 ball is down.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth. Down it goes. They've got a 9-point lead. He launches. Oh, it's off.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
It's deflected. So we see the Lakers get the win here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference.
to start us off. So the New York starting five. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Johnson's shot is off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Stolen by DeBusschere. And a fast break now for New York. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's West from the arc. Anthony taking his time here. Pass to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Johnson, good.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Fires top of the key. Guerin, no good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Now here's Frazier. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
West, Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. And there's Jerry West on the assist by Johnson.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And here's West for 3. Drills it from outside. West has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And here's Anthony for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line, and he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Here's West. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. And here are the Knicks. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Frazier outside. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Anthony drives in and slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And it's West missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Frazier. Tries to keep it alive. Pocket 6. Ewing the pass to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And the basket by Johnson.
Talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a 3-ball that deep wasn't going in.
Johnson against Frazier. To the middle. Sweet move. And then Ewing with the dunk.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Took him no time at all on that one. Frazier's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Here's Guerin. Over West. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Knicks lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And you can't overlook what they've done to paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
And the shot goes down. Frazier's got 4 points now in the quarter.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
West kicks to Johnson. Over Frazier. And there's another one for the Lakers. Knicks trail by 3. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
West outside. Shaq passes to Johnson. Lets it go. That one is good again. He sits straight from the floor with the basket.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
DeBusschere can't get the basket.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Frazier against Johnson. Fires the 3. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Frazier.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
West finds Johnson. Fires from the wing. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Johnson's got 18 points.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet. Johnson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. On the wing, Ewing. And that one is good.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist. And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:09 left in the second quarter. Here's Guerin. The Lakers with the rebound. It's stolen. DeBusschere with the screen on Johnson. No problems knocking that one down. So it's the Lakers now, leading by 5. For 3, West drops in the tray. 12 points for him.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. From past the arc. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Up top, Frazier, defended by West. DeBusschere dishes to Anthony.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
For New York, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
17 seconds left in the first half. Pass to James. From outside the arc. They grab their own miss. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, the Lakers.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And that does it for the first half of play. Lakers ahead. They lead by 11. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half court. Front row, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Guerin's got the first basket of the third quarter for New York.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
No good on that one.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Knicks trail by 9. Frazier kicks to Ewing. Outside Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. LeBron with it. Now Anthony defending. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Frazier outside. Pass to Guerin. And here's DeBusschere. 5 on the clock. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Johnson, a wide open look. No good on the 3. Knicks trail by 11. Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. Spins. Anthony. There's the drive. Converts after the nice spin. Anthony's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Guerin's got 9.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to West. DeBusschere against James.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
The Lakers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And the first one drops.
LeBron James.
And both free throws good for James. Knicks trail by 9. Frazier the pass to Ewing. Anthony in the corner. Pass to Guerin. Over West. Guerin, no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Outside, James. The 17-footer goes down. LeBron's got 4 points now in the quarter.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Here's Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Johnson from outside. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Here's Guerin. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Guerin's got 11.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
And the basket by West.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Anthony with it, guarded now by Shaq. Ewing kicks to Anthony. From the arc, Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 15. Here's LeBron. Oh, he would not be tonight!
What a burst!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Out to Anthony. Frazier left side. To Busher with the screen. Anthony no one around. Off target from three-point range.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
It's deflected. It's stolen by West. And it's he nails the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at 0, it's great awareness on him.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. And the 3 off target.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Anthony kicks to Frazier. Six to shoot. Here's the floater. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's LeBron outside. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points. Whoa!
What a play! Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. And whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And both free throws, good for James. Knicks trail by 9. Frazier scanning the floor. DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Shot from 16. Yep, that's going to go in. Knicks trail by 6. Now Anthony. Layup, no good. There's a minute 47 left here in the fourth quarter. Now Johnson. He nails the jump shot.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Guerin. And there's the...
Look out!
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down?
Oh, exactly, G.A. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring. Up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for LeBron.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Anthony, put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
James, oh, and wide open, nails the James.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 17 points was their biggest margin.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. And an intentional foul right there. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Frazier with it. Magic Johnson. And so Los Angeles takes the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming...
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like phantom stars, hearts that shadows already fade in the sun. Counting down, we're counting
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Jamal Murray out there with Thompson. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. The putback. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
He rifled that one in from distance. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Mavericks head coach. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Pushing it up now. Here's Anthony. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's Murray. Pass to Vandeweghe. Back to Murray. Here's Vandeweghe. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish. Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish. That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
The putback. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
And that one's good. Donaldson. And here's Denver. It's a 5-point game. Vandeweghe passes to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens. Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Doncic, good.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Thompson outside. Tries the spin move. Converts after the nice spin. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 6. Murray passes to Vandeweghe. Shot blocked.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
They get it back. Anthony with a bucket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And stolen by Anthony. Drives to the hoop. Yes, it's good. Anthony's got 8.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Vandeweghe. Still no points. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Does not get any easier for Vandeweghe than that.
Love seeing him go up strong for the throwdown.
And here's Denver. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Pass to Thompson. Pulls it from the top of the key. The Mavericks pull it in.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Here's Blackman. And here's Doncic outside. That one doesn't drop. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Denver moving it around. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Jokic doing a really good job that time, concentrating and maintaining his balance despite being fouled.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
It's all about the offensive boards. I mean, they're just a statement about toughness, trying to demoralize your opponent by outworking them, out-hustling them.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
Here's Anthony. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Deflected!
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
And here's Doncic outside. They get it back. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. Second chance effort.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Ooh, basket interference. There's 6 seconds left to play in the first. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Doncic has got 9 points. Here's Thompson. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. More in. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Murray. Then it's Carmelo Anthony, and it's Vandeweghe in at small forward. Clock at 6. Murray finds Thompson. Spins. A shot from the high post. Thompson's shot is off.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And Doncic launches from deep. Here's Donaldson. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Launches a 3. Finley can't hit. Nuggets trail by 9. Anthony left side. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Coming in hot and with force. Dirk launches himself off the drive and throws it down.
It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Finley. Gets the 3 to fall. Finley's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Pass to Vandeweghe. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. He's off on that one. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. And there's Thompson on the assist by Jokic.
You know, no time wasted getting that ball up the floor for the uncontested finish.
Dallas leading by 10. Here's Doncic. Goes to the fadeaway. Doncic has got 14.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar, for sure.
Murray passes to Jokic. Thompson outside. Here's Vandeweghe. Offensive rebound. Jokic. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Murray, shot is good.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. And stolen by Murray. Oh, deflected. Here's Finley. Over Thompson. Donaldson. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 7 tonight. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Lets the three fly. Keeps it alive. Vandeweghe with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Finley. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Finley's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Fires for 3. Another shot. Thompson outside. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 9.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Donaldson. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Pulls it in from the elbow. Thompson, that's good. Thompson's got 11 points.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
And Jokic drops them both. Here's Blackman.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Hits the trifecta. 9 seconds left in the second. On the wing, Murray up and over Doncic. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Doncic, no good. Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Vandeweghe. Pass to Jokic. Murray for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Way downtown. Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Outside Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Up and over Doncic. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks lead by 8. Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Vandeweghe passes to Murray. Here's the 3. There's Murray with the triple.
Nice find by Vandeweghe. Really good decision there.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Finley. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Finley's got 9 points. Outside Murray. Whoa, Murray getting it done in tight.
He's super hard to guard as Jamal Murray because he's got all the shots, including recognizing when to use the floater.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Finley. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas. Murray against Doncic. Outside Murray. The floater. Murray with the teardrop.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
And here's Doncic outside. And they get it back. Here's Finley. And again, it's Dallas.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Murray. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And here's Doncic outside, on target from range. And it's a 10-point Maverick lead.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Outside Murray. Out to the right wing. Six to shoot. Jokic up top. The Nuggets need to get one up. It's stolen by Doncic. And now the Mavs on the run. Finished off the break. Blackman's got 4 points in the quarter. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
Just 5 on the clock. Back to Jokic. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter here. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Down by 12. Inside. Nowitzki, the pass to Finley. And the 3-pointer goes. Finley's got 14 points for the game.
Clear that Finley is always ready to get into a shooting motion. He's got such a clean, efficient jump shot.
Got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Thompson out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Anthony. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, the small forward. Finley gets the bucket.
Finley is setting them on fire, filling it up. And the game plan should be simple. Keep giving Finley the rock.
Thompson passes to Murray. With some arc to the paint. 6 on the shot clock. And again, Denver no good.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Nuggets trail by 17. Here's Finley. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Thompson, no good. The Mavericks lead by 19. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Ooh, stolen by Murray. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Clock at 4. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Doncic.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with, because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Blackman. And the 3 off target. Nuggets trail by 17. Nifty move. Thompson goes in.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Fires the 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times. Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Thompson outside. With a crossover. Ooh, rise and fire.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
First team foul.
The Mavericks lead by 16. Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown. Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space. And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
2 points. That one goes.
The assist.
And that's 19 points for Jamal Murray.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Here's Finley. Fires in the triple. Finley's got 15 points in just the second half.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc. You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Shot clock at 6. Tries the spin move. Here's Vandeweghe. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Doncic with the bucket.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I'll tell you what, when he's this hot, it's a thing of beauty.
Murray. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Murray's got 21.
Cannot let Murray get comfortable with that jump shot, guys. I mean, his stroke is as pure as it gets.
Vandeweghe passes to Thompson. From downtown. Shot's good by Vandeweghe.
For 3.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. .32 seconds left in the final quarter. Thompson outside. Shakes him. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Fires the 3. No good on the shot. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen.
Can you dig it?
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself. And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And so here is Dallas. Denver getting their last shot to go. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Finley can't get it to go. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Thompson outside. Here he goes.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Jacks up a three. And it's Doncic missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Al Finley following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Finley. For three. Knocks down the three ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Murray against Doncic. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Here's Blackman. And again, Dallas with the three.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Thompson. And again, it's Denver.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Bangs home the trifecta. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Murray against Doncic. Murray surveying the D. Over Doncic. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Out to Anthony, the 17-footer. And again, it's Denver.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Lets it go from the wing. Anthony, the pass to Murray. Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Great positioning on the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. A floater. There's the steal. Nowitzki kicks to Finley. On the wing, Doncic. Fires the three. It's not going to go for him. Got it off in time. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Thompson, and it's Vandeweghe, and it's small forward. Mavericks leading by 6. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. Pulls up on the elbow. Finley can't get it to go.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
And Doncic gets it to go.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time three.
Doncic against Murray. On the wing, Thompson. Shoots from the line. Here's Jokic. That's tipped, and the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Now, here's Doncic. 12 points for him. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. To the paint. That's in, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Carmelo Anthony.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
There's the screen. They get it again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Here's Vandeweghe. Outside for Murray. The 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got 5 points so far.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
A nice shot by Doncic.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 9. Here's Murray. And Denver again with the bucket. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Here's Nowitzki, and stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Here's Jokic. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
The Nuggets shooting their first foul shot of the night. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Finley, and another basket for Dallas.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
For Denver, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And so Murray nails both of them. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Blackman. Hands it from downtown. Blackman's got the lead up to 10 now for the man.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just spanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
For 3, Murray. And another miss by Denver.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Anthony, the pass to Murray. Here's Vandeweghe. Here's Jokic. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
They set the pick. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. The Nuggets trail by 10. And it's Luka with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's Blackman. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And so we conclude the first half. Mavericks ahead, up by 12. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Nuggets trail by 14. Rejected by Nowitzki. And they get it back. Anthony dishes to Thompson. Over Blackman. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 12 points in the game.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Pass to Blackman. And here is Nowitzki. Dallas, no good that time either. Anthony taking his time here. Buries it down low. Anthony's got it back down to single digits for the Nuggets.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 20. Oh, Doncic reels it in.
That's how you create space for your jumper. Go to the fadeaway.
Thompson outside. Lets it go with a three. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 10. Pass to Blackman. Here's Thompson. He's got 12. Murray outside. Out to Thompson. Clock at 6. Puts up a three. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Nowitzki outside. Pass to Donaldson. Now Finley. Shoots from 14. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Finley's got 7 points in the game.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
In Europe, Doncic spent a lot of time as a primary ball handler. You see the craftiness there in terms of drawing fouls.
All free throws good from Doncic. The Nuggets trail by 11. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys?
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Finley can't get it to go. Finley's gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Anthony. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Oh, Doncic, long range.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Murray up on top, guarded by Doncic, 16 feet away. Here's Anthony, pass to Jokic, and it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Thompson inside the line, cans the shot from the wing. Thompson's got 8 here in the quarter.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Now Finley from 15 feet away. And yes, it's good. Finley's got 9.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him, but these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And so it's Dallas going into the break with a 10-point. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Jamal Murray is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward. Blackman, the pass to Finley. Sinks the three-pointer.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's Murray. Thompson right side.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Mavericks leading by 13. Doncic looking it over. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Doncic way outside. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his 8th rebound here tonight. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Puts up a deep 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And, you know, another thing that's really been working for them tonight is the mid-range. that they're having no problem finding shots in that area.
Murray against Doncic. From 19, that one goes. Taken away by Anthony. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Rips it down with two hands.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Knocks it loose. He's off from 3. The Nuggets trail by 12. Thompson driving the lane.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Dirk Nowitzki, a putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Now here's Murray. Jokic, now Anthony for 3, and down goes the 3.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Launches from deep. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 9. Thompson outside. Nowitzki fires. And he does not hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that's in.
And the turnover again by Denver.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now. And it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Doncic! Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down!
With the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Now Thompson. Fires the 3. It's off.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Plays it in off the window.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And they come back with a 3 of their own.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Dirk Nowitzki. Jokic pulls it down.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Nuggets.
The second one drops, and that brings them to within 10. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them within single digits. A deep 3. It drops. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes of life unfolds and stories told reset. Shadows already fade in the sun. Counting down, we're counting down. change my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Barry. Back to Curry. The kick to Durant. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Irving, and that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Kidd. On the wing, Irving, and stolen by Durant.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
Well, the length of Kevin Durant on the defensive end, creating havoc and an opportunity for his guys.
Kidd, the pass to Harden. Pass to Kidd. 6 to shoot.
Golden State foul call. Paul Edison. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Snatched away. Thurman passes to Durant. Shoots over Lopez. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force. You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
A nice shot by Harrison.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Irving. Outside Harden. He's got a clear path. Here's Harrison. Rips down the breakaway slam.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Irving against Durant. Puts it up from 17. It's hauled in by Thurman.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And a deep three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Now here's Harden. Outside for Irving. Sinks the tray.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
On the tip. Oh my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Martin takes it in. He got a piece of it. And stolen by Irving. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, you cannot give Lopez a lane to the rim. When you do that, you deserve to get dunked on.
And Durant gets it to go.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Kidd. They get it again. Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Now here's Lopez. Oh, sweet move. The Warriors pull it in.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
Here's Kidd. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The offensive rebound. From the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And that one's good by Durant.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a three, I'll make one right in your eye.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Irving. Pass to Kidd. Deflected. Here's Arizon. Durant for three. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Poke loose. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Warriors on top, leading by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizon in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Kidd the pass to Harden. Fires, top of the key. Basket's good. Harden's got 5 points. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Up again. Tries yet again. And that one is hammered home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Durant with the bucket.
As soon as he's shot ready, Kevin Durant, the rise and fire on the pull-up jumper, that is sweet.
Kidd the pass to Harden. Curry with a steal. Here's Arizon. Let's go with a 3. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Lopez passes to Harden. Again, the net score.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Oh, it's stolen. Here's Kidd. 6 points for him. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. He's got 9.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Pass to Arizon. Stolen by Harden. And here's Lopez. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Martin outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Curry with a steal. Here's Barry, and it's blocked by Martin. Pass to Kidd. Back to Martin. Spins. Outside for Irving. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Irving. From deep. It's rebounded by Golden State. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Stripped it away. And stolen by Durant. The 3 from Curry. Offensive board. Thurman. 4-3. Rejected by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Irving, the pass to Kidd. For 3. Back to Irving. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thurman's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Barry. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Irving for 3. He buries it from 3. Irving's got 8.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Martin, the pass to Kidd. Martin a screen. Outside for Harden. The 3 is up. Second chance shot. Martin with the bucket. And that makes it a tie ball game.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
There's 10 seconds left in the first half. Here's Kidd, outside Irving. Got it off in time. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Warriors ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the floor for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. That one's good for 2.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
It's stolen by Irving. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Lopez. And the shot falls short that time. The Warriors leading. For 3, Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Great D that time from Irving.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Nets trail by 3. Outside Harden. Here's Kidd. 9 points in the game. Outside Irving. And a miss there on the triple.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And here's Curry for 3. Here's Thurman. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. Tries again. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game. And so it's Brooklyn with it. It's a 5-point game. 3-pointer, Harden. Here's Irving. Kept alive. Outside for Harden. Lopez, the screen. Puts up a 3. Lopez. Great positioning on the putbacks.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Barry, the pass to Durant. 3-pointer. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now. Nets trail by 3. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And here is Irving. He's got 12. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Kidd. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And that one's good. Thurman's got his first points in this one.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Tries the spin move. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Pass to Harrison. Now Durant. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Kidd to pass to Harden. 46 seconds left in the third. Pass to Irving. Back to Harden. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Cuts off the pass. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Brooklyn shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. That's good from Harden.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. The Warriors lead by 6. For 3, Durant. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Martin. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Warriors ahead, up 9. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Thurman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5. The kick out, Curry. No one near him. Again, the Warriors score.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive. Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Here's Durant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Free throw is good from Durant. Hits both from the stripe.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Nice shot by Harden.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And he comes up with a bucket. And the Warriors lead by 6.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
These personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. He encouraged them to keep on the pressure, saying, you guys are forcing a lot of turnovers, and it's because you're communicating and working together as a unit. Keep it up. Defense is clearly a priority.
And Allie, thank you for that. Outside for Harden. Here's Kidd. Shot clock at 5. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Nets trail by 7. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, yeah! That's good!
First personal foul. First team foul.
When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up. And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
That's good from Harden.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
And it's Brooklyn ball, trailing by 4. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And count it.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Harden into the lane. Irving outside. Now here's Harden. Puts up the tray. That's all. Durant surveying the D. From deep. And he nails it.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
Durant there for the rebound. The Warriors lead by 9. Jacks up a 3. That misses. Here's Lopez. Oh, the stuff.
Well, given his height, Lopez has an ability to power through contact. Just tremendous strength from the big man.
Team foul.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
Get him!
Flying high, throwing it down.
Clear the way.
You love James Harden being opportunistic, gets the theft and sets a teammate for a transition opportunity.
Irving outside. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Harden against Durant. It's in!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Here's Harrison. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Unable to end this run. Timeout Nets. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Here's Kidd. For the win. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. So the net starting 5. We've got Harden. Harden is out there with Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the center.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now Harden, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. Hits the three-point bomb.
Curry is just lethal from outside. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And Brooklyn has possession. Here's Harden. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And that's a great way for Harden to keep the D off balance, just using the mid-range area.
Off target with his 3. About a minute played so far here in the first. Outside for Kidd. There's the 3. And the dunk by Lopez.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Here's Harden. It's blocked. They retain possession. Martin kicks to Harden. Back to Martin. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Harrison. It's good from long range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Curry against Kidd. On the wing, Irving. He gets that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Harden outside. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Durant for three, and another three for Golden State.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch him out.
Now, here is Harden, and it's blocked.
You know, I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. Well, the only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
Kidd, no good. The Warriors leading. Curry fires from way outside. The quick look, no good that time.
Rick Barry. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's Brooklyn. Irving kicks to Martin. Harden outside. Shot from the wing. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. And here's KD for three. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Kidd passes to Lopez. Kidd against Curry. Shot clock at 6. Back to Lopez. They can't stop the run with that one.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here is Harden. Pass to Lopez. Outside, Martin. For three, Kidd. Tipped away. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Martin. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Curry with the three. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
We've got Stephen Curry. Durant is out there with Barry, and it's Thurman in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Warriors leading by 4. Plenty of space. And Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Kicks it out to Harden. Pass to Lopez. A deep 3 from Irving. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Got that bucket. Arizon's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
3-pointer. Kidd drains it from beyond the arc. Kidd's got 5 points so far.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there. And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Irving finds Harden. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Oh, trying to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and it'll go to the line.
And for a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Warriors leading by 6. Right side, Kevin Durant puts it up, and another basket for Golden State.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for this guy is just so unreal.
Curry against Kidd. Pass to Harden. Tries the spin move. Back to Kidd. Driving in. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 3rd assist on the night. And Durant puts up a deep 3. Good D by Irving.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw drops for Harden.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Kidd kicks to Harden. Misses the 3. Harden's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. And here's KD for 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And Lopez throws it down hard.
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides to great use there.
Curry outside, and the Warriors another 3.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Kidd. 7 points in the game. Harden the pass to Martin. Again, the Nets for 2.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Shot's good from Barry.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got...
Oh, wow! What a great move inside!
That is incredible.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Irving dishes the Kidd. High post shot. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Martin with the bucket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Arizin the pass to Curry. 3-pointer. Curry buries the 3-shot.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Kicks it out to Harden. Spins. It's hauled in by Barry.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. The Warriors on top. They're up by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
Make some noise and get ready for a fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Martin. Then it's Harden, and it's Kidd in at point guard. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Harden.
And you talk about the best ball handlers in the league. Don't forget about
Kid against Curry. Kicks it out to Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Tries the spin move. Harden the pass to Kidd. Over to Curry. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Kidd.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And guys, they look to set it up in the half court.
Well, that's when you got to rely more on your defense and try to get out in the open for it. Oftentimes, you can develop your rhythm offensively when you get easy baskets.
Harden finds Irving. Back to Harden. Shakes him. The kick out to Irving. Over Durant. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 6 on the bucket from Julius Irving.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Outside, KD. Tries again. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Here's Kidd. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Got that one up quick. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Golden State ball.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by the Nets. Martin's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The kick out to Irving. Durant with the steal. Curry outside. Again, Curry missing. Nets trail by 9. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Three-pointer. Kidd connects from three-point range.
3 points.
Kidd's got 16.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Harden finds Martin. It's deflected. Curry way outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. Outside, Kidd. Martin with the screen for Kidd. Outside, Martin. From about 16. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Next ball.
Nets trail by 4. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Curry against Kidd. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Irving kicks to Harden. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Pass to Harrison. Takes a 3. Not going to go that time. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Warriors lead by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Kidd will rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Curry has it in the corner. Back to Durant. Pulls from the top of the key. Yep, right through the net. And it's now 22 points for KD.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Irving for three. Good on the triple.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. The three from KD. And the rebound goes to Martin. Martin's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lopez inside, guarded by KD. Got a hand on it. Pass to Barry. And the Warriors take on 2 more. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
And I'll tell you,
Oh, Harden dancing on the defense.
putting it on a string, Harden making it very hard for the defender to keep up.
Curry fires from way outside. Quick shot there, and it's off target. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Free throw good from Harden. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Kid. Harden looking it over. Kid against Curry. Pocket 6. And he gets it to go.
What a shot over the bigger defender. That could prove to be a massive bucket.
Tremendous focus there, especially when you consider how important that possession was.
Puts it up. The 7-footer Durant using that great length.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Harden outside. And there's the dunk.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Now Durant. Releases. Sweet shot at the right time.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Outside Kid. Irving outside. Outside Kid. Shot clock at 6. That's tipped. And they get it back. Another shot. Nails the jumper.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Now Lopez. Irving. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. KD against Irving. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Kid against Curry. Irving outside. Outside Kid. The 3 is off. Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Sees him with the putback.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now Durant, 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Puts it up from 17.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Second team foul.
Harden with it. outside kid to take the lead. Clean from outside. Timeout, Warriors. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And only one choice here. They need a three. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch-and-shoot three if they hope to tie it.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got James Harden, and it's Lopez in at the 5.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Curry, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. Now Harden. The 3. There he pulls it in. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Lets it fly. Barry. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd with the bucket. And just about a minute into this first quarter. It's stolen by Irving. It's deflected. Here's Barry. He's... Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. They get the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Hauled in by Curry. Here's Golden State, pass to Harrison. It's picked off. Ooh, poked away. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Stolen by Harden. Here's Martin. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Brooklyn shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. He's perfect from the line this time.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Here's Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, it is a nightmare trying to stay with Durant in fast break situations. Trust me, I know. His speed, agility, and intensity is just off the charts.
Irving. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Takes the 3. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 5. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
So far, they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Irving. No points so far. There's the 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls it from 20. The Warriors pull it in.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's Thurman. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. Martin against Durant. Martin outside. And there's the rejection. And they're able to recover. Martin a screen. Irving the pass to Martin. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant. Misses the one-handed jam. Martin outside. 19-footer. And it's in there. Martin's got 6 points.
James Harden.
There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter. A deep 3. That shot off the mark. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. The Warriors on top. They're up by 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Curry looking it over. Here's the 3. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Spins. Here's Harden. Again, the Nets score.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Kidd. Lopez, the screen on Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors trailing. From the wing, Brooklyn pulls it in. Irving's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the finish by Irving.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Kidd. Following the score by Golden State. Just 2 to shoot from behind the arc. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And here are the Warriors now. They trail by 1. The 3 is up. Harrison misses. The drive by Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
The 3, Durant. KD. What else would you expect?
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Out left to the wing. Martin with a screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. Cans it with nobody near him. Kidd's got 7 points in the game.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Here's Harrison. Another 3 for Golden State. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
The kick to Durant. Here's Kidd, guarded by Durant. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Pass to Kidd. Outside Harden. Tries the spin move. And there's another one for Brooklyn. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Now here's Martin. He has 6. The shot won't fall. Now here's Curry. The 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Spins. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Back to Harden. Pass to Kidd. Fires, high post. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Well, that's a tough shot. The contested mid-range jumper, not exactly an analytics favorite.
Barry. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Curry with a steal. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Warriors on top, they lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. That's the Warriors 5.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Warriors leading. And here's Curry for 3. The shot that time not on target.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Curry with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Oh, how about the long-range shooting of Durant?
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Outside for Irving. 6 to shoot. Harden, the pass to Irving. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 4-point game. Pass to Arizon, and Irving comes to help. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Martin. The baseline, Jay. And that one's good, Barry. Barry's got 10 points.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Here's Irving. Gets the bucket and the foul. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The Warriors lead by 3. And here's Curry for 3. The putback. Barry, the pass to Thurman. And another shot. Count it. Good. 5 points in the game. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Kidd. He's got 9. On the wing, Irving. Tries the spin move. And the finish by Irving.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure didn't look good. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Martin, left side. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And there's a pick. Barry, the pass to Thurman. Brooklyn pulls it in. Martin's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Irving, the pass to Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 1:49 left in the third. Thurman passes to Barry. Lets the three fly. Buries it from 3. Barry's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Kidd with the bucket.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Three-pointer, Harden. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got rebound number 11. Durant inside, working on Lopez. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Martin with the ball, now guarded by Curry. Outside for Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Harrison. Again, the Warriors score.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Kidd. He's got 12. No good on the 3. From the arc. No good on the buzzer beater. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Warriors ahead, up by 11. And we're coming back in just a moment. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Nets trail by 11. And so in the game for the Nets, we've got James Harden, and it's Martin in at the 4 slot. Kidd to pass to Harden. Spins. Wing shot on the way. It's hauled in by Thurman. Harden's gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. Here's Durant. Sinks the 15-footer. And the Warriors lead by 13.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Harden to pass to Kidd. Back to Harden. Pass to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Nets trail by 11. Durant with it. Martin picks him up. It's good. Durant's got 9 points now in the second half. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
And it's good. 2 points.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd to pass to Irving. Now Lopez. Lopez, the screen. Kidd. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
From 11 feet away. Oh, it misses.
And normally that's an easy 2 for him. I'm surprised he missed that one.
Curry buries it from outside.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
17-footer. his hand. The Warriors lead by 12. Durant! Can't hit it.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Puts it up. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Now Curry. Beyond the arc. The three ball is down.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Takes a three. Oh, it misses. Well, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
1:07 left in the fourth. Irving fires, and he nails it.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. They've led by as many as 14. On the wing, Harden. Oh, missed on the tray.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Knocks down the trifecta.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harden. He's off from three. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Now Curry. For three. Another shot. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better
So Indiana wins the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Siakam is out there with Sabonis. Then it's George, and it's Artest, and at the 3, the small forward. Drills it from outside.
Excellent shooting from the crafty guard. Ball is extremely reliable and consistent. Has a very solid pull-up jumper.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Halliburton finds George. Back to Halliburton. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Ball's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. For 3, Siakam. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. And here's Ingram from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Ingram's got 5 now.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
George with the bucket.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. George passes to Artest. 6 to shoot. Halliburton for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Halliburton's got his 3rd basket of the night.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Stolen by Ball. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving, I take it ahead, I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Back to you.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Here's Williamson. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
George against Holiday. And there's Paul George on the assist by Artest.
And George is so smart, so crafty on the dribble. He's just got an excellent way of controlling the ball and his body as he's dribbling.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Halliburton. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Holiday. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shoots. Here's Artest. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Artest making his case inside.
Here's Davis. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Ingram against Artest. Taken away by Holiday. Now Ball. At the elbow, Williamson. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting it.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
View the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call.
Tie game and some big points being put up on the board, Clark, as we wrap up the first. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Now, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
And so in the game for the Pacers. Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. And a deep three from Ball. A rebound by Paul George.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
Halliburton for 3. 5 on the clock. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Outside Holiday. A three-pointer off the mark. Pacers leading by 4. George looking around. Siakam outside. Halliburton on the wing. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Down low, Sabonis. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Sabonis has got the lead up to 6 now for the Pacers. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And George, here we go. And then George with the jam.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
You see the playmaking ability of Williamson there. Great pass to set up his teammate.
Artest kicks to Siakam. George against Holiday. Here's Artest. Pelicans pull it in.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Indiana leading by 5.
Big time.
The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Knocks down the 3-ball. Ball's got 6 points.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Pelicans trail by 6. And here's Ingram from the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, I like how assured Ingram looks pulling up from that. I mean, he either torches you with his speed to the rim or his jumper if you give him space.
Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Here's Williamson. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touched by Sabonis. There's Ball with the three. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Ball's got 6 points in the quarter.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that triple.
Here's George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 8 rebounds in this game. Artest kicks to Siakam. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's George. The baseline jumper goes down. Now it's a 6-point Pacer lead.
Mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
And finished off by Davis.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Over Williamson. Ingram against Artest. Siakam for 3. Trains the three-pointer. Siakam's got 9.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so it's Indiana heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Paul George in this game, guy. He's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got Holiday. Ingram is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ball in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Traps in the tray. He's got 13.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Artest kicks to Halliburton. Out left to the wing. Spins. And it's blocked by Williamson.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
Second team foul.
Artest against Ingram. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
Count that one.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
For 3, Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Halliburton against Ball. Tries the spin move. And the shot goes in from Siakam.
Oh, great move by Siakam. That is why they call him Spicy Pete.
Pulls up on the wing, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Halliburton against Ball. Artest the pass to Halliburton. Back to Artest. Clock at 4. Pass to George. Over Holiday. Excellent D there from Holiday. And here are the Pelicans. They're on a 16-6 run. And it's Ingram missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Sabonis kicks to Siakam. Over Holiday. Siakam misses. Pelicans leading by 3. Halliburton with the steal. Sabonis with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. And so here's New Orleans. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Aggressive move that time by Holiday. He's the engine that makes this offense churn.
Halliburton for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Holiday dishes the ball. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball from long range. Siakam pulls it in. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 5.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Siakam hits them both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Holiday inside the line, and that one's on target from the wing. Holiday's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans. Halliburton outside, buries it from three-point range. Halliburton's got 12.
All Halliburton needs is a little dancing room. Once the screen provides that, he's ready to roll.
In the corner, it's Ingram. Three-pointer, up again. Williamson on the follow. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Ball no good. Davis against Sabonis. Over Davis. And a nice play by Sabonis as he scores. Sabonis has got it all tied up now for the Pacers. And ball puts up a deep 3. Can't connect from long distance. Outside our test. Halliburton outside. That will count. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the Pelicans. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Artest. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton into the point guard. And that one's good. Ingram.
Even from distance now, Ingram is not afraid to pull the trigger. Just destroying the defense with his long ball.
And Siakam has it in the corner. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Wasted no time on that one. Now it's a 4-point Pelican lead.
And Ball excellent at scoring the basketball. His jumper on point in this area.
George passes to Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Ball. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid at getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
Goes up the baseline. Again, the Pelicans score.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
You know, guys, if they're inside, that shot probably gets blocked. But from mid-range, I mean, he's able to get it off over the bigger defender there.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Ingram, the three goes down. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
Team foul.
George against Holiday. Clock at 6. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's just sloppy. Yeah, I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
And they know that. I mean, maybe it's a mistake that'll sharpen their focus a little bit going forward.
And the shot goes in.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
He throws it into a reverse with a jam. Shoots the three. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Here's ball. Now Davis. Shot clock at 6. Holiday.
Well, that long reach of Paul George's really bothers shooters. He is one of the best two-way players we have in the association.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
The drive by Williamson. Strong move off the glass.
You would think someone as big as Zion would have trouble maneuvering around people in the lane, but his handle and change of direction is off the charts.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Three, good.
And he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Halliburton fires. Davis pulls it down. And the Pelicans with possession here. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. And down it goes.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's ball. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Well, no question about it. Ingram is in the zone right now, having no trouble getting and hitting his shots.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Knocks down the three.
Not many things excite a team more than a long three. Holiday's feeling it.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my The
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Paul George, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. Here's Holiday, and he drains the quick shot.
Excellent court awareness from Holiday. He got out ahead and finished off the break.
Halliburton finds Sabonis. Now here's Siakam. Fires from the wing. Davis with a rebound. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. BA, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Siakam outside. 11 feet out, and he hits it.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. It's a 5-point game. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Off the mark there with a three. And here's Ingram outside. Knocks down the triple. Ingram's got 11.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
He pulls it. Siakam pulls down the board.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
A deep three from Ball. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
A nice shot by Halliburton. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Takes a three, and Lonzo Ball gets a three.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Yeah, slick drive by Halliburton. Cutting through the defense into a shot.
Ball no good. Tipped and stolen by Williamson. Pulls it from the corner. The shot by Ingram, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Williamson passes to Ingram. Going inside. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Siakam, the pass to George. Sabonis, right side. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. He has 6.
Getting good position as always. Sabonis going to town. Love his footwork in there.
Pacers trail by 8. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Tries the spin move. Pass to Sabonis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ball with it. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Here's George. And the shot is good after hitting off the rim.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
And that one's good. Ingram.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. And And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And the basket by Halliburton.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well indeed.
And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 10. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pelicans.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
We've got Zion Williamson, Drew Holiday out there with ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pass to Artest, launches a three. Ball with the rebound. New Orleans leading by 11. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And Davis with the block.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game.
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Inside, here's Davis, and slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly two stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Brian?
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Second shot opportunity. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 16. Shot to stop the run. George's shot is off. Here's Ingram. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Back to Halliburton. Clock at 6. Pass to George. Spins. Takes a turnaround, Jay. The shot's good.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
Sabonis laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Sabonis has got 4 points in the quarter.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
A deep three from Ball. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. They trail by 14. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. Indiana shooting their first free throw tonight. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Holiday from long range gets the 3 ball to go. Holiday's got 10.
Pulling up on a dime. This is why you got to be up on Holiday defensively.
Oh, got that one up quick. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Artest. 1:14 left in the second quarter. Siakam with a screen on ball. A good look from Siakam. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers. Wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam. The Pelicans lead by 10. Ball outside.
When he's defending, Siakam is just all over you. He's got great footwork and fast hands.
And there's the drive. George with the bucket. George has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Pass to Ingram. This one for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists here tonight. Here's Siakam. Kicks it to George. Picked by Sabonis. Shoots. George, no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And here's Ingram from the arc. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and get people quality shots.
Halliburton for 3. Can't get it to drop. That'll do it for the first half. It's New Orleans leading by 14. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
31. Get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Paul George. And it's Artest in at the 3. Small forward. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to Artest. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Now Ingram launches it. Pacers with a rebound. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Siakam, covered by Williamson. And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Pacers trail by 19. Sabonis finds Siakam. Sabonis in the post. He's against Williamson.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And Williamson gets it to go.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Halliburton outside. No good on the triple. The Pelicans lead by 19. Pass the ball. Williamson with a screen on George. Ball no good. Now the Pacers with it. Up top, Sabonis. Oh, throw it down. Wow. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And it's clear that Sabonis has it going on right now. That defense is at his mercy.
And Ball gets it to go.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Halliburton. And that one drops for him. Halliburton's got 8.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And here's New Orleans now. Here's Ingram.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
2 minutes remaining.
Halliburton outside.
2 minutes.
Tries the spin move. Siakam finds the bonus. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Down low. Here's the bonus. And Sabonis slams it in.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
With the crossover, and off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Halliburton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're creating space on his own. Halliburton with a sweet move to create enough daylight for the bucket.
Pacers trail by 20. Here's George. Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
The 3 from Ball. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Kicks it out to Siakam. George against Holiday. Count that one. George has got 12.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You know.
Some room here for Holiday. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 9 assists now tonight. Here's George. And it's Indiana scoring again. New Orleans leading by 16. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Holiday. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
You talk to coaches about Holiday, they trust his decision-making on both ends.
And Sabonis slams it in.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Here's Ingram. Connects. The jumper drops. Ingram's got 30.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Indiana shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Free throw good. Halliburton. And both free throws good for Halliburton. Ball surveys the floor. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's New Orleans in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Brandon Ingram. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Williamson in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Goes up on the wing. Ball no good. Pacers trail by 14. Here's our test. Oh, what a jam! Incredible thunder finish.
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow.
Here's Ingram. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Ingram's got 32 points in the game. Ball against Halliburton. Out to the wing. Here's our test. Halliburton outside. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Holiday from long range. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Sabonis' shot is off. And so Davis will bring it up for the Pelicans. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's ball with a three. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
This is the smart play by Ball, staying committed even while getting fouled.
And he's good on the first of three. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
And Ball is such an effective two-way player. Takes smart shots on offense and really hustles on defense.
Pass to Artest. Looking to end the run. Count it. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Holiday. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Here's Halliburton. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Williamson passes to Ingram. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Drops in the three. Ingram's got 13 in the second half.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Outside for Ingram. No good with the triple.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
George. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Yeah, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
And he sinks the second.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
It's Holiday with a drive. Oh, Sabonis with a block. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. There's Ball with a three. He drops it from range.
Mega shot there from the coffin corner. It is fun to watch Ball shoot those and knock them down.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Ball against Halliburton. Ball passes to Holiday. Off target with the three. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Pass to George. Over Holiday. Here's Siakam. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside Holiday. Outside for Ingram.
Pelicans foul. Brandon Ingram. First personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Indiana. Artest at the line for two.
Good on both. And here's New Orleans now. Williamson into the lane. Rejected by Sabonis.
Nice defense there from Sabonis, getting his timing just right to come up with the block.
Goes back up. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Here's Artest. Pass to George. From outside the arc.
Paul George. Three.
The three from Ball. And he cans that one.
Well-designed inbounds play. It's an art.
And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one.
Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got George. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at center. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. And Ball puts up a deep three. Sabonis grabs the board. The three from George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
Here's Halliburton. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now here's Ball. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And Ball gets double teamed. Davis finds Ball. Davis setting the pick for Ball. And that time, also a missed shot. The Pacers off to a quick start here. Here's Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And it's Davis missing.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Halliburton passes to Artest. Stolen by Ball. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here. That's good from Holiday.
Well, we all know this guy is a legitimate two-way threat. Drew Holiday gifted as a defender and solid on the offensive end.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you, Kev.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And George gets it to go.
How about the dribble drive ability of Paul George, the quick handles for a guy his size.
And here's Ingram from the arc. The rebound by Halliburton.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Sabonis kicks to Siakam. Back to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here is Holiday. Outside, Davis. Back to Holiday. 4 on the shot clock. This one for 3. Hands it from downtown.
Oh, my goodness. That was from another zip code. Drew Holiday letting them know.
Here's Artest, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Holiday inside the line, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Artest kicks to George. Back to Artest. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now here is Holiday. Fires for 3. Another miss by Holiday.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
Williamson against Halliburton. Davis sets a screen. And Davis throws it down.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Halliburton against Ball. Siakam left side. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And so it's Indiana holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Yeah, their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Siakam is out there with Sabonis. Then it's George, and it's Artest in at the 3 spot. Halliburton against Ball. Launches it. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by Siakam. Halliburton's got the lead up to 11 now for Indiana. Williamson is screen on George. Holiday looking over the floor. Williamson with the screen for Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
All right, Drew Holiday, we see you. He wanted to get right back with that three-point shot.
Here's the teardrop. Siakam with it, now guarded by Ingram. Siakam a screen on Ball. And a wide open look for Siakam. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Halliburton against Ball. Takes the 3.
How about the defense of Pascal Siakam? This guy likes making it tough on the offensive player.
Halliburton passes to Artest. And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Outside Holiday. Outside Ball. Here's the 3. Siakam pulls it in. Pacers leading by 10. It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. And it's George missing.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Holiday against Halliburton. Outside Holiday. And that one is off. Holiday's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Halliburton with it, now guarded by Ball. The kick out to Sabonis. And finished off by Sabonis.
We are talking about 6'11", 240 pounds of nothing but big-time athlete. Domantas Sabonis doing work.
Holiday against George. Now here is Holiday. He's covered closely. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
Yeah, you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. The 3 from George.
Well, we know Drew Holiday can lock you up on the defensive end.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And they recover it. Inside. Davis, the pass to Ingram. They get a hand on it. They could use a bucket. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. George looking around. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Here's Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
It's George on the wing, and Davis sends it back. They get it back. And so it's Indiana enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Ingram is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis, then it's Ball, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut to just 9 on the basket from Drew Holiday.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
Davis with a screen on Artest. There's Ball with the 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Halliburton finds George. Back to Halliburton. Teardrop shot, and that one good. Halliburton's got 12 in the game.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you the versatility he has at the offensive end.
Holiday dishes to Ingram from deep, and he's good on the 3 ball. He has 6.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Pacers leading by 7. Here's Halliburton. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
There's Ball with the 3. Nailed from 3-point land. Ball's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Pelicans. Halliburton against Davis. Kicks it out to Siakam. There's Sabonis. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And a miss there on the triple. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've held a 12-point lead early. Hits it from 3-point range.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
Holiday gets the bucket. The Pacers with the lead. Outside for Artest. And now the Pelicans on the break. Davis setting the pick for Ball. Offline with his 3. Ball's gone just 2 of 7 from long range. Halliburton outside. Siakam for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists tonight. It's tipped. Paul George with the steal. And George with the stuff.
You allow Paul George loose in fast break situations. He's an absolute force in the open floor.
Outside Holiday. A 3-pointer is right on target. Holiday's got 8 here in the quarter.
making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Sabonis. 6 to shoot. And here is Siakam. There's the triple. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And Ingram puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. Davis on the follow.
The timing on that putback slam. When Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
Here's our test. And there's the drive.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And stolen by Siakam. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting very healthy, 6 for 9.
That's tremendous touch from the big man. Siakam proving that floater is in his bag.
Outside Holiday buries the long-range jumper. Holiday's got 11 in the second half.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Indiana leading by 8. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's our test. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard.
That's why they call him Spicy P, cooking up a mid-range J. Go ahead, Pascal.
George with the ball. From downtown, gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got the lead up to 13 now for the Pacers. Holiday with it. Now guarded by Siakam. And the shot is good.
Well, we think of Drew as a defender, but tonight they've turned to Holiday's offense, and he has delivered.
Here's Halliburton. The rebound by Holiday. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Fires from deep. And it's Ingram missing.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Ball from long range. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ball's got it back down to within single digits for the Pelicans. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. And Davis sends it back. Outside Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for New Orleans.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Ingram knocks down the 3.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
Here's Halliburton. Outside, George fires. Davis pulls it down. And here's New Orleans now. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Siakam with the rebound.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
That's good from George.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Ball against Halliburton. Oh, the jumper goes.
He's so disciplined as a playmaker. Tyrese Halliburton sees what's happening. Is just going to take the opportunity.
Here's Davis. Outside ball. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Now Halliburton from outside, and there's the three.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
No good from three.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own three.
Here's Siakam. Now Sabonis. Halliburton. Down it goes for three.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Trained from outside.
And his team giving up a three at the other end, and Ingram craps back.
Pacers leading by 10. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ball. Now George. Outside Artest. Davis pulls it down.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
A three-pointer. Good.
Ingram slinging from way outside. There's no stopping that.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Launches it. Buries the deep ball.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
George against Holiday. Puts it up from deep. Ball with the rebound. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
Now Halliburton. Fires the three. So it's Indiana picking up the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Cap,